Итак, всем привет, дорогие друзья, с вами я, НеБыстрый, как всегда, играющий в Genshin Impact. Сегодня так получается, что у меня целый день в моем распоряжении, я относительно абсолютно свободен, поэтому сегодня мы будем играть и допроходить ивенты в Genshin Impact. Если быть точным, новый ивент относительно, который прямо сейчас идет, Опасная тропа, первую главу которой мы прошли в первый день выхода обновления, и допроходить будем прямо сейчас. Осталось только открыть чат. И переключиться на гейминг. Составим каноничный отряд, состоящий из путешественника, Сяо, Елань и Янфэй. Так как у меня нету ни Ита, ни Куки, потому что Куки еще не вышло даже. И, наверное, стоит включить... Я чекаю левел звука. Вот так вроде лучше будет. Хотя все равно ни черта не слышно. Ну что ж, думаю, так лучше. Спускаемся вон туда. Все ясно, все ясно. Окей. Дождитесь следующего дня? Точно это нужно сделать? Окей, ждем следующего дня тогда. До 6 утра ровно. Для тех, кто не знает, в прошлый раз мы провалились на дно разлома, проходили парочку подземелий и сейчас пытаемся выбраться. Но не совсем знаем как. Мне нравится, как они изображают, будто путешественник тоже не может выбраться отсюда. Хотя мы все знаем, что это не так. Одно открытие карты. Опять. Нет. Нет. Ё-моё. Выключить звук на вкладке. Не желает good luck. Летаешь, а не бегаешь. Уже целый день прошел. Ты как знаешь, у тебя часы есть, что ли?
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
О, вот и все.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker. Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Янфей просто звучит ужасно. Ну, в хорошем смысле ужасно. Типа, на грани отчаяния.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Рита любит цветы.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Нет.
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Among Us! Among Us! Oh, boy. Among Us!
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
This one.
What are you looking at Paimon for? Paimon, are you hungry? No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
То есть о еде нам беспокоиться совершенно не обязательно.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Паймон, кажется, что прошло уже больше 20 дней.
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry even after 20 days?
А мне кажется, что прошел только один день.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Ну, я, кстати, забыл включить свечение опять, но эффект этот. Настройка графики я его выключал. Если пытаться объяснить то, почему путешественник думает, что прошел только один день, из тех данных, которые у нас есть, которые мнение путешественника и Паймон, то такое долгое восприятие времени путешественника может объясниться тем, что ему дофигища лет. Типа, мы даже не знаем, сколько примерно. Мы знаем, что он старше 500, как минимум. Так что...
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
Райдену очень понравилось это место.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Интересно, с пропавшим Сяо происходит то же самое. Пропавшим Сяо.
What's wrong, traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
О, да, Елан спасает всех нас.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
Ну, мы все знаем, что это будет не
I
выход.
still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
Да. О, нет.
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Все благодаря Елань. Ей! Несколько дней пришлось искать.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Если это место... Если в это место можно будет входить и выходить спокойно, а? Ты куда? А, сюда. Если в это место можно будет спокойно заходить и выходить из него, то в принципе можно сделать из него неплохой офис. Что тебе не нужно? Есть, спать, отдыхать. Не чувствуешь усталости. Хотя мне же можно настроить отряд вот тут. Нет гео. Что же мне это даст? Символы платформы будут иметь разные цвета и изображения. Сопоставление их друг с другом — ключ к решению головоломки. Если вы наступите на правильный символ, он активируется. Однако, если ошибетесь и наступите на неверный символ, вы получите урон. Найдите и активируйте все символы на платформе, чтобы решить головоломку.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Ага. Ну, это, скорее всего, Сяо, верно?
No. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Видимо, из того, что я знаю, Сяо напоролся на... Ну, как напоролся? Нашел все-таки одного из Якс. Ну, или Якш, как вам угодно. Здесь фиолетовые. Нужно найти такой символ. Нужно просто на него наступить. Да? Ну, несложный пазл, окей. Ага, его... Угу. Понятно, суть.
Here's backup.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire. Huh?
Воятели света на платформе будут излучать особые лучи света на платформу. Управляйте этими устройствами, чтобы контролировать положение и направлять лучи света. Воятели света можно использовать, чтобы направить свет на большие символы на платформе и напротив и активировать их. Кажется, головоломку можно решить, если активировать все символы. А, ну ладно, хорошо. Действия. Ага. О, нереально. Окей, головоломка не выглядит сложной. Что радует. Так, и синие нужно найти такие символы. Я не знаю, как их описывать, но похоже на насекомое какое-то.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Take flight. My apologies. Rain cutter. Time to go. Take flight.
Окей. Так, окей. Отлично. Осталось еще 2. Две А.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
А это наверху пустая платформа, что ли? Эй. И тут нужна... Похоже на замок с какой-то печатью. Если мне нужно его описать. Genshin точно знает свою целевую аудиторию. Потому что такие развивающие игры я видел разве что в браузерных играх для рассчитанных на детей от 5 до 10 лет, если не младше. Потому что это просто игра на узнавание довольно разных, к вашему сведению, знаков. То есть их несложно отличить. Ну, я рад, что это не сложная головоломка, потому что я не в настроении заниматься нагружающей мозговой активностью. Ну все, это был последний. Теперь произойдет. Oh.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Спасибо, Паймон. Я забыл, что Паймон существует во время всей этой головоломки.
The ground has dissolved. What's down there?
Все-таки я согласен с теми, кому не нравится Паймон. Потому что она просто говорит настолько очевидные вещи, что лучше бы просто молчала.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
Это вот английского слова я не знаю.
It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons? Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him! Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Ты в порядке, Сяо?
Hello, little dude. Anyone home?
Маленький челик, говорит самый высокий мужчина в Геншине.
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
Мне кажется, это не на самом деле Сяо. Точнее, Сяо.
Oh, he finally said something!
Спасибо за комментарий.
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence. Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
О, звучит не очень хорошо.
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Ой-ой.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Но еще он один из последних, точнее, последний выживший Ярса, если я правильно помню. Так что его потеря будет нехорошо. Да.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Да, он стоит, но куда
Boss,
полез.
please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Куда? Там вода? А? О! Потрясающе, мне отобрали... Мне отобрали всех. Ну хотя бы как-то я все еще могу открыть. У меня нет меню. Так что мы, скорее всего... Подземелье. Ну как? Ну да. Следуют таинственные врата. Ну...
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Чтобы даже Куки Синобу стало с ним так, это... Ну да.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Да уж. Ой. Ой-ой.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Бедный Ито. Бедный Ито.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
This is very... Если это то, к чему она ведет, я буду разочарован.
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Что? Нет. А гигантские механизмы, которые были наверху, те, то есть, необычными не показались.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
Мне кажется, даже Елань его воспринимает сейчас серьезнее, чем Куки.
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside.
Смелость второе имя для глупости, или как они говорят.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Что он держит? Да. О, это что, попкорн?
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Да-да.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
Ладно, был просто мужичок.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Какому еще ребенку?
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
Носит инозумскую одежду.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Ну, логично. Но что делают обычные граждане?
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Она сказала, что это место... Она не говорила ничего про розыгрыши. Я не знаю, как это слово переводится, поэтому... Она сказала про то, что это место населено призраками. Типа как... заброшка какая-нибудь, я не знаю. Она не говорила про какие... Что вообще? Что? Может, это английский перевод, сделав фигню какую-то, или... Я не... Локализаторы. Вы можете перестать писать текст в 4 часа утра. Все хорошо, я не знаю.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Да.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
А, боишься, да?
All right, I'll try.
Мне кажется, моя теория, что эта дверь, она открывается, и там появляется то, чего... В зависимости от человека, кто ее открывает, там появляется что-то разное. Например, сейчас Синобу откроет, и какой-нибудь трагический лор из ее предыстории на нас дропнется, я не знаю. Если ее откроет путешественник или Паймон, кто знает, что там может быть.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
Ну, судя по цвету волос, это... Ну и потому, о чем она говорила, это ее матушка.
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
Матушка, бабушка. Бабушка это ты, Щелти. Привет, кстати.
From what we know about Lady analogy, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
Понимабельная причина. Ты не бабушка, ты огурец. Ну, огурцом тоже быть хорошо. У тебя есть сила земли. Тебя сравнивают со здоровьем, поэтому считаю, что огурец — это престижная роль в нашем обществе.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Завалил он комплиментами.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
Сила Земли и мудрость планеты. Ну да. Создание самой матушки природы. Барак Обама. Да. Бывший президент Соединенных Штатов Америки Барак Обама.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Потому что ей есть что скрывать. Хороший ракерс, хуеверс. Государство Америки. Я гуглю это прямо сейчас. Страна — это просто другое слово для штата. В любом случае, как бы то ни было, да, ты может быть прав, но утвержденное и официальное название Соединенных Штатов Америки, The United States of America, это Соединенные Штаты Америки, не Соединенные Государства Америки. Это Соединенные Штаты, это утвержденное официальное название государства. Поэтому в любом случае так они называются.
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Что-нибудь боишься?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
Хороший оптимизм. На столе разные вещи стоят.
You
Каждый
old
раз.
geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Жу и почему нам известно? Америка — это не федерация. Что такое федерация? Федерация. Группа штатов с центральным... Ладно. Хватит меня переигрывать. Америка является плохой стороной.
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Что ты оукаешь в моем чате? Объяснись.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
На ютубе говорить. Имею право. Американцы постоянно вызывают свою страну. Тем более, я же не разжигаю расовую или национальную ненависть. Нет, я играю в Genshin Impact.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Но она не говорила про сердце, она говорила про разум, но в принципе для локализации, учитывая культуру русского языка, и мне кажется, что сердце тоже можно использовать. Ну, придираясь к локализации, тут пойдет.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
Политота в моем чате запрещена. Мне нужно составить список правил в описании. Так что убери свое «Украина всегда была в составе России». Не показывай мне эти слова больше никогда, особенно не на моем стриме.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
Второй страйк. Мне все равно, какая страна должна встать на путь федерализма.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Долго доходила, окей.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler.
Пожалуйста.
You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
Пожалуйста, пускай путешественник откроет эту дверь.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Кого мы ищем? Постоянно кого-то ищу. Угу. Он открыл дверь. Ой, next door. Ой, next door — это вот этот челик на экране. Как раз вот эту door открыл.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Это не фейк. А может, ты фейк? Бездна. Нифига себе. Нормас. То, чего я боюсь. Выход исчез. Меня заперли. Ой-ой. Ну что ж. Часть моей матрицы. Да, я часть твоей матрицы. Но я не могу этого знать, потому что я не обрел такой уровень самосознания. Ну что ж, самое очевидное решение проблемы самоубийства мне не дают сделать, поэтому могу открыть. Могу. Даже персонажа могу посмотреть. Оу! Интересно.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared.
Суицид, да? Открываемся, ребята. Открывайтесь, господа.
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
На удивление.
Did you find anything, traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Нет.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Бездна. Какие терки? Ну, хотя понятно, какие терки у путешественника с бездной. Агент А. Агент. Черт. Агент Б. За дверью. Тьма бездна, забравшая мою сестру.
How could that be?
Андеб. Бездна. И Ейтл. И Чс.
Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
О, Паймон устала.
What is this, nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door.
Даже никак не приблизилась ни к выходу, ни к Xiao. Что?
The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
Да? Я бы не сказал так, но в принципе.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Разумно.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Да, но сейчас все это вернулось.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Хе-хе. Путь, который идет к выходу? Что? Там не было никакого пути? Возьмем каноничный отряд опять. Елань.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Содержательный разговор.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
Ну и что нам
You don't
теперь
look very
делать?
well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door?
Как его? Я не помню, как его зовут.
Listen to me. The most
Забыл.
important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Спасибо за воодушевляющие слова, Синобу. Питер, как тебя зовут? Я не помню.
Ushi, you sure you
Ushi-то,
can't find a way
Ushi-то.
back to that door again?
Давай проверим эту
Ah,
дверь.
perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that.
Пайман, я так понимаю, спит?
You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Ну хорошо, Янфэй.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Я тоже считаю, что нам нужно найти Сяо. Но дело в том, что мы все так считаем на протяжении уже 15 минут. И мы не знаем, что делать.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
Звучит логично, я тоже так думаю.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Хаос.
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
Ну да.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
Я открою окошко немножко у себя.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
То есть тогда у входа в подземелье он пошел не по тому же пути, что и мы. Какого подземелья? Какой путь?
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense.
Ты сама несколько раз сказала, что в этом месте рациональное мышление не приводит к желаемым результатам. Так зачем ты пытаешься его применять снова?
Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
То есть теперь то, где мы находимся, имеет разум. Отлично.
Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Когда был разрыв пространства.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Прям нас прервали.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Наконец-то она сказала что-то полезное.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break.
Тоже никаких спецэффектов.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Всех остальных мы не возьмем? Окей. Идите на звук. Чувство стихий. Что, если я пойду туда? Ага. А Янфей идет за мной? О, ничего себе! Вот это новенькое что-то.
It's getting clearer.
This is the chasm. What did British go through here?
Huh.
It was just in that battle 5 years ago. is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the prime Aksha?
Они не продумали, они указывают мне, куда идти, но тут есть тупики всякие. Энфэй.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
А то есть это все, что она говорит. Но то, что она идет за мной, это что-то новенькое. Это не цели. Выйти с Сяо.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Опять разрыв.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Сяо, ты там? Сяо!
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Мы слышали, как ты сражаешься. Что случилось?
It's chaotic here.
Что
We
случилось?
may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Найди способ добраться до нас. Легко сказать.
No.
Нет? Ага. Тем более.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Пожалуйста, пожалуйста, я тебя прошу, умоляю, Сяо, на коленях стою, плачу. Вернись.
So, you're in danger too?
А. Сказал тоже. А. А.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Это правда.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Сяо.
Stand back!
Ой-ой. Ну, типа, тут из смертных, ну как, путешественник, он бессмертный, ну, к тому, что, типа, да. Вообще, это наполовину адепт, так-то полукровка, Янфэй. Он и демон. Паймон непонятно что. Типа, из смертных только Елани и Куки Шинобу. Привет, Сяо! Как дела? Вижу, что нехорошо.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Когда Геншин стал таким кинематографичным. Типа, что?
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Ведь на его модельке даже раны есть.
Oh.
Спасибо тебе.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Как только тебе станет лучше, мы поговорим. Ни о чем не думай. Это приказ. Не думай ни о чем. Удивительно. Ой, мне бы так закрыл глаза и спит сразу. Экс, который всегда на страже, тоже может видеть сны. Нет пути домой. Это отсылка к новому Человеку-пауку. Поговорить с Елань. Окей.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Ну нет, как бы. Сяо прямо там.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Ну, глупость второе счастье, или как они там говорят.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
Ничего себе. Ну что, ждем, когда шиперы доберутся до Паймона Иты, или как?
Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
А ты, оказывается, заботливый, да?
I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Елань там. Что ты там делаешь? И о чем-то беседует.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
То есть только сейчас это подтвердилось, да? То есть до этого ничего странного не происходило.
Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Вместе обсудим ситуацию. Окей.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Таковы юристы. Никогда не доверяй юристу. Они знают все.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Иллюзия.
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Oh. Oh. Conria. Я слышал, как какая-то ютуберша произносила Конрия как Каенриах. Меня это задело немножечко больше, чем должно было. Каенриах. Серьезно, Каенриах. Я знаю, что оно так написано. Но не легче просто говорить Конрия. Серьезно.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
We got it.
Mm-hmm.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Эту историю мы знаем. 500 лет назад. Потому что Конрию уничтожили 500 лет
Under
назад.
Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Разлом Конрия, что же все-таки произошло 500 лет назад. Ну что ж, моя теория. Я не играл в новый квест. Но... Судя по тому, как это все преподносится, да... Хотя нет. Это же не задание архонтов. По идее. Хотя я не знаю. Обозначается как задание архонтов. Но... Моя теория это то, что там... Подожди, Конрию уже уничтожили 500 лет назад, верно? Это то, что мы знаем, то, что говорил Дейнслив и все остальные. Но сейчас, получается, 500 лет назад монстры из Конрии. Да. Ну, во-первых, жители Конрии стали монстрами. И во-вторых, напали на 17 Вата. Моя теория это то, что из того, что мы видели в трейлере, да, неизвестное божество или просто тупо вся Селестия напала на Конрию, потому что ей не нравилось, что в этой стране нет бога. И они какие-то слишком самостоятельные и слишком развитые. Поэтому им захотелось заполучить власть, они напали, превратили всех жителей в безмозглых монстров, да? В создании бездны. Таких как Ильчурулов, магов, чтецов и всех остальных, да? И они все напали на 17 Вата. Но я думал, что Канрия гораздо старше самого Тивата. И всех 7 наций. Кризисы с остальными. Ладно.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Окей. Ну все, проснулся. Не похоже. Да он все еще побитый какой-то.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Я уже говорил с ней. Окей. Какие-то с Паймон я не могу поговорить.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender.
Да, это я тоже слышал.
She looks, man, that little... I sleep like traveler. When did you get here?
Ну теперь я могу поговорить. Все. Или хотя бы осмотреть его. Издает ни звука, все стараются его не тревожить. Угу. О, Паймон просыпается.
Wait, where are we?
Все еще под землей.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Я всегда буду с тобой, ну давайте не будем делать таких обещаний. Страх и усталость это нормально.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
О, Янфэй, ты вернулась. Идешь к Сяо. Зачем? О, Сяо, с добрым утром.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Как ты?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ну его раны больше не дымятся.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Ну да.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Все благодаря Янфэй. Эй, похлопаем, похлопаем нашему юристу. Эй.
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Он про Яксу, которого повредила карма. Ну как повредила? Коррупт. Развратила, исказила, разложила, испортила, подкупила, разложила. Гноить, гнить, засорять, лишать гражданских прав. Короче, речь про Яксу, которого лишили гражданских прав.
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Сациус. Знакомое имя? Ты думаешь?
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found.
Это тот челик, который... Сейчас хочу найти скриншот. О, вот точно, вот этот вот. В трейлере Сяо, что ли, показывали. Или в каком-то из трейлеров он точно был. Вот этот чел. Про которого говорили, что его повредила карма. Пускай будем говорить так. Электроякса. Я был неправ. Я сначала думал, что будет про красного Яксу. Но новый электроперсонаж Басациус 2.7 Genshin Impact YouTube. А ну-ка.
Всем привет! В этом видео...
Окей, замолчи. Понятно, это все теория. Ни одного факта в этом видео нет. Я уверен. Ну ладно, все, мне кажется, его можно удалять с экрана. Да.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
О, нет.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Да. Какое совпадение, что ты это упомянул сейчас, а?
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one.
Но я уже встретился с тем, кого искал.
But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Неужели ты все-таки его нашел?
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Как видишь.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
Фантастический компас. Мистический. Ну, конечно же, его локализировали как-то иначе.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Huh.
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Да. Незачем нам объяснять это третий раз.
Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Huh.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
Что с нами станет после? Ну, я бы предположил, что то же самое, что стало с Басациусом.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
То есть можно создать разрыв отсюда на поверхность?
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
Ведь если ты используешь всю свою силу...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Ну да уж. Лучше умрем мы, чем умрет Ярса. Не надо так.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
Должны уйти все вместе.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
Согласен с Паймон. Редкое явление.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Да, логично.
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape?
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Гнетущая атмосфера. Да.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
Ну все, Аратаки-то великие они. Лидер банды Аратаки. Давай, покажи нам свой класс. Демоны Заназумы.
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Высшая
Easy now.
Высшая не занимает.
Have a taste of this.
О, катсцена.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Он всего себя вложил это туда.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Ну да, вложил всего себя. И немножко больше.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Ну что ж, Все, что я слышу, это то, что Ита отличный лидер.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Ты не думал остановить его?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit.
Ну, я бы на его месте тоже не сомневался.
It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one.
Извините. Ужас. Подавился водой. Никем нельзя жертвовать в этой ситуации. Пока что, по крайней мере.
The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
Ну да.
Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Окей. Как скажешь.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Да, компас какой-то мистический.
This domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Ну все, ребята, представляем компас так сильно, как мы можем.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was.
Ну да. Потому что чаще всего самопожертвование просто ужасная идея, которую люди, которые не хотят додумываться до более оптимального решения, считают спихнуть все на то, что на самопожертвование. Я считаю, что самопожертвование почти никогда не приводит к хорошим или удовлетворительным результатам.
From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
А, что это?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, traveler, let's go.
У Синобу постоянно меняется голос, ну или точнее интонация, с которой она говорит. Типа режиссеры и директоры не решили, какой тембр голос у нее должен быть или как она должна разговаривать, потому что когда она насмехается над Ито, у нее голос чистый, да, когда она просто говорит, она говорит немножко, ну как-то чуть похоже на Сяо, точнее, когда она говорит Сьен Фэй, например, у нее тоже другой голос. Хотя это все можно объяснить, но просто в Геншине это беспрецедентный случай.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo.
Go
on, get out of here. And be...
Окей. Куда? Туда, да. Окей. Поехали.
What's this?
Странно и необычно. О!
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Я узнаю этот шарик. Это случайно не тот дискошар, который Ганью и вешает во время своей ульты? Мне кажется, что он очень похож. Кухонный котел поменьше будет.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on,
По завершению.
now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they treasure hoarders?
Тут еще и компас поменьше. Чё?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Фэй, а ну-ка. Молитва святым ветрам. Элементальный урон, окей. Факты. Урон взрыва стихии. 3 созвездия, конечно же, 4-го нету.
Motion to compel. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
А, что? Подожди секунду. При проведении зараженной атаки багровая печать увеличивает сопротивление прерыванию во время чтения заклинаний и снижает потребление выносливости. Оу! Хочешь сказать, что она... А ну же... Секунду. Тогда в талантах. Заряженные атаки. Зараженная атака инфы потребляет багровые печати. Каждая потраченная печать увеличивает бонус первого урона на 5%. Если во время действия эффекта снова используется заряженная атака, то она снимает предыдущий эффект. При критическом попадании заряженной атакой по противнику инфей дополнительно наносит первый урон по площади, равный 80%. Все ясно. Вот откуда этот дополнительный. Мне нужно прокачать инфей, за ней очень весело играть.
Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Возможно.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Записка. Ну да, конечно.
A new entrance. Great.
Что? А что это она? Кстати, можно тут и походить, в принципе. Нельзя настроить отряд. То есть нельзя походить. Окей. Карабкаться тоже нельзя. Все завалено. Как прикоснулась к земле, дальше она не повернется.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Хорошо, а здесь? Картинки то же самое, только ночью.
might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Кажется, я слышу голоса. Мне кажется, это называется шизофрения, мой дорогой путешественник.
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
О,
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
что если это Андрей и его команда? А?
Gotcha.
Подожди, сколько? 3! Я заметил, что есть эффект первого созвездия. Почему это? Почему вы ставите это? Оружие. Аквасимулякрия. Симулякрум. Окей. 33 тысячи хп. Больше, чем у моей. Да. Хотя... Все ясно. Окей.
Motion to compel. Ha, da, sia. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ha. Incinerate.
Quietly now. Really?
Ё-моё.
Motion to compel.
Даже в пробном билде она не наносит слишком много урона.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Что был за голос? Тот чел на Б, я забыл, как его зовут. Басациус, точно.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Да.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Один из артефактов твоего рода. Как удобно. Идти в новое пространство. А я могу? Вращайте стрелку мистического компаса, чтобы изменить континуум в данной области, переместиться в другую временную точку. Ваши действия от предыдущей временной точки влияют на последующую. Дерево выросло. Стрелки мешают деревья, дальше она не повернется. Секунду. Что я могу сделать с этой веточкой? Ага. В землю, то есть вот эта земля, да? Она все же может повернуться дальше, ну ладно. Теперь я могу повернуть стрелку дальше, верно? То есть мы пропускаем эту. То есть мы сразу идем. Да. Окей.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Все.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Мне нужно его бить, атаковать. А, это его первая.
Boring.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retreat. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think. If he saw...
Кстати, друзья, понятно. Оружие, нефритовый кошен, что же еще? Почему? Почему? Почему этот? Почему церемония?
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Lament!
То есть мне стоило активировать свою ульту?
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was hit.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
Действительно.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know.
Депрессивненько звучит.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacious came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Дрался с чудовищами.
Lucius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Давайте пойдем отсюда.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Пойму наш штамм. Записка. Может и там есть записка. Ну да, я же ее видел. Да, и компаса тут нет. Ну что ж, возвращаемся. Только вот куда? Сюда. Конец пути, войдите в новое подземелье. Кстати, да, они все еще там. Окей.
What's this? Look at that huge disc in the disc.
What?
Well, it seems our
Что?
theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certain. But if this really is the fantastic compass,
Это так быстро, как я.
it's so huge.
Мне не позволяет пропускать, он мне не было.
Come on, Yanfei, don't give up now.
О нет.
They look familiar. Boom! Motion to compel.
Окей. Окей. Заново проходим.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design. Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel?
Да.
Weird. It feels...
I thought we might run into some other people here.
No. Да. Фатуе.
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're...
I will take you...
Hey, relax.
Быстрее.
Have a load of this.
Incinerate!
Freshness preserved.
Quietly now.
Shouldn't get careless.
Как у нее восстановление энергии? 135, ну неудивительно, ё-моё.
Here comes the cash.
It's jury.
Mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the compass. I just. I'm so tired.
Busted. Amateurs.
You've still got it.
Давай, быстрее.
Remember how I said I'd seen some those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be, now that you know.
He said the...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we think...
Давай, теперь больше нет записок. Давай, быстрее.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my...
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Disappear!
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Shell.
То
No
есть...
matter. I know how this ends.
Boring. Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Evil conqueror! Enough! Phantom! Be
Ясно, да. Нужно было после конца его речи активировать ульту.
This is my purpose.
So you're invisible.
Yes, so excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something.
He fought here. The nameless yacht.
But
I don't know.
Я нажимаю на все, что могу, чтобы сделать, чтобы заставить диалоги пропускаться быстрее.
It's likely that he was drawn by the scent. Slaughter is what we do best. This battle, in other words, this space recreated.
Bosacius is a what kind of
Guys, it could...
This space is...
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now, if we don't leave, time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Oh. Ага. Да. Нужно как-то не дать рычагу сломаться. Все, со второго раза до меня дошло. Нужно было открыть заранее, все ясно. Кстати, почему у меня на нем это улов? Пускай пока будет улов, если честно. Нужно черную кисть еще прокачать. Дает хп все-таки. И теперь тут, по идее, все должно быть... Что? Вы это видите? Назад. 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 Ну и куда же меня в этот раз приведет?
looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Чья-то записка. Письмо 4. Не знаю, сколько времени прошло с тех пор, как мы ушли в дозор. Однако, судя по собранным сведениям, чудовища утратили всяческую способность к передвижению. Большая часть из них уничтожена. Нам удалось одержать безоговорочную победу. Но только никто из нас не сможет вернуться домой. Дочери Хулани скоро должно исполниться 2 года, а бабушка Циньмина стареет. Все они так тоскуют по дому, и только я одинок, как перст. Здесь нет никого, кто хотел бы вернуться домой, но мы, оставшиеся здесь, стали семьей друг для друга. А кто не хотел бы вернуться домой? Позже все-таки таинственное это место. Не знаю, из-за тоски по дому или потому что здесь всегда так, но во время патрулирования перед нами предстают пейзажи нашего родного края. Один старик что-то искал, один старик как-то сказал, что Лию добывает ресурсы в горах по меньшей мере несколько сотен лет. Как по мне, на шахту это место совсем не походит. Должно быть, это место стало напоминать мне родные края, потому что я вырос рядом с рудниками. Я так хочу домой.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
Oh.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Ничего, Сэнлин, собираешься забирать компас с собой? Он в вполне рабочем состоянии прямо сейчас. Дальше я уйти не могу, потому что меня заграждает невидимая стена. Обожаю, да. Так, ну что ж, куда и куда? Ну-ка, Джей. Конец пути.
With the wind. Hup. Hup.
Куда идти-то? Текстурка, просто обычная ПНГшка. Наклеенная. Ну зато там хотя бы что-то есть. Может быть вот так. Да. Ой, не понимаю, не понимаю. Я не хочу пользоваться картой и точками телепортации. Чувство стихии мне ничего не полезного не говорит. Может, все-таки попробовать? Твою дивизию. Куда идти-то, ё-моё? Bah.
What's this? Huh? Look at that. What? Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certain.
Я просто хотел проверить, что случится. Ах.
It's so huge. I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. They look familiar.
Я все это, я прохожу это, потому что я хотел посмотреть на другие варианты диалога, да.
Motion to compel. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Быстрей.
You know, when I ran into... but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is... Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Хорошо.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to a...
Тот факт, что он заставляет тебя переигрывать это все заново и заново, мне кажется... Не самая лучшая идея, потому что, ну, реально непонятно, что делать.
Gotcha. Incinerate.
Shouldn't get careless.
Quietly now.
This one's well done.
Gotcha.
Roast.
Take it easy.
This one's
Take it easy. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Boom boom.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the compass. It's just. I'm so tired.
Amateurs.
You've
Bye.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be, now that you know, at least...
He said the word
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with...
Давай. Пожалуйста. Геншину нужна реально кнопка пропустить весь диалог.
Bosacious.
No enemies.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back, this is my fight.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Он нюхает. Нюхач.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Lament!
Да.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose, so
Your
you're
invisible opponent.
So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries.
He was saying something about hold.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from...
But
I don't know. Maybe he forgot.
Because the
Bosacius had...
Давай.
Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's
Быстрее.
likely that he was drawn by the scent. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe this battle confirmed my suspicion. In other words, this space recreated him as he...
Bosacius is a... What kind of
guys, it could...
This space is really...
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now, if we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius.
Осталось понять, как выбраться. Идите в новое пространство.
Go!
Ну, сейчас мы будем ждать полчаса, пока эта стрелочка подвинется.
Silly. Go!
looks like there's some
Okay.
It looks like these were...
So...
You mean...
I believe...
And the millilith...
I guess now we have a pretty good idea.
Yes.
Come on. I have a gut feel... Still.
Может, мне открылось что-то... Я идиот. Я натуральный причем. Да. Я не заметил новое. То, что открылось. Ой-ой-ой.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Боже, это мои воспоминания? О!
Your memory of what?
Что-то сила
The
бездны.
abyss. So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Потому что я всегда буду помнить, как бездна лишила меня семьи. Ну... Да, такое обычно сложно забывается. Это и есть бездна. С облаками, небом, да? Весь мой путь только для того, чтобы найти тебя. Я думаю о том будущем. Верно, мне нужно вывести всех отсюда. Я найду выход, а потом отыщу утраченное сокровище. Люмин! Новая фразочка! Эй! Эй! Оу! Как удобно. Мистический компас.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Huh.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Ну да, как и все здесь, как бы.
So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Слушай, ее здесь нет. По крайней мере, мы нашли то, что искали.
Yanfei, are you...
I think so. Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
И где это?
Oh! Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Сундучок, ха-ха. 5 примагемов. 5.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Хороший вопрос.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All...
Я не дослушал. Извиняюсь, но ничего интересного она по-любому не сказала.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Ну что ж, мы со всеми поговорили. Больше тут делать нечего, я думаю. Понятно. А что, если я снова зайду в бездну? А ну-ка. Как далеко я могу убежать? А! Окей. Занимательно. Ладно, полагаю, что пора отсюда сматываться.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've you've made a new discovery.
Ну и что же это? Меня зовут Боян, и с помощью этих записей я собираюсь передать свой опыт и знания потомкам. По приказу Цисин мы с моим братом Жунжао отправились в разлом, взяв мистический компас, чтобы поддержать отряд миллилитов. Однако там нас поджидали ужасные чудовища. Многие не пережили то столкновение. Если бы не помощь прибывшего Яксы, мы бы с братом тоже присоединились к ним. У того Якса были 4 руки, и похож он был на того, кто давным-давно потерял остатки разума. Даже имени своего он не помнил. В присутствиях сумасшествия Якса нередко выкрикивал имена Алатус и Менагиас, хотя таковых среди нас не было. Он повелевал молнией и в пугающем бесстрашии был подобен величайшим из покорителей. 10 дней мы следовали за ним, сражались с чудовищами и оружием прокладывали путь вперед. Вперед. У всякой твари есть уязвимость, и эти чудовища не исключение. Обнаружив их уязвимое место, Якса выработал победоносную тактику. В нашем предыдущем сражении поверхность разлома была разрушена, обнажив под собой загадочный подземный дворец. По нашим наблюдениям, чудовища, приближаясь к нему, становились слабее. Поэтому мы предположили, что под землей находится некая сила, способная подавлять тварей Каэнриах. У нас слишком много потерь, необходимо положить конец сражениям. Вместе с Жунжао мы условились, что я возьму мистический компас и поведу часть миллилитов в подземный дворец за Якса. Мы отвлечем чудовищ и уведем их как можно глубже. Мы с Яксой должны будем воссоздать печать изнутри, а мой брат будет помогать нам снаружи. Только так печать станет целой. Если план сработает, разлом станет безопасным. Вот только те миллилиты, что последовали за нами, окажутся заперты в подземном дворце. Цена слишком велика, но мы обязаны попытаться. Миллилиты вели наблюдение день и ночь и подтвердили, что после того, как чудовища оказываются в подземном дворце, они слабеют, будто некая сила высасывает из них все соки. Некоторые из раненых солдат пожертвовали собой, а другие в смятении отделились от отряда и не вернулись. Чудовища, сможем ли мы справиться с ними таким образом? Боюсь, что среди живых свидетелей странного эффекта подземного дворца остались только я и Якса. Не знаю, сколько прошло времени. Якса тяжело ранен и сходит с ума. Боюсь, ему осталось совсем немного. Я, хоть и сохранил рассудок, чувствую, как понемногу теряю его. Не могу вспомнить, сколько я уже пробовал под землей. Якса призывает меня пробираться к поверхности. Он совсем забыл, что нам суждено остаться здесь. Подземный дворец похож на живое существо. О боже, как много еще читать. Подземный дворец этот похож на живое существо. Когда в земле образовалась трещина, мы прыгнули вниз и дали бой. Но еще тогда я заметил, как трещина стала понемногу затягиваться. Не знаю, могли бы мы избрать иную тактику. Даже если атаковать эти трещины, они все равно понемногу восстанавливаются. Иногда это происходит быстро, а иногда требуется время. От чего это зависит, мне выяснить не удалось. Означает ли это, что, обрушив в ходе битвы поверхность, мы разрушили оболочку подземелья? Неужели мы случайно угодили в брюхо исполина, который постепенно нас пожирает? Все чудовища, должно быть, умерли. Нам наконец-то удалось измотать их. Сколько бы я ни бродил по руинам, выхода так и не нашел. Якса уже покинул этот мир, и я остался здесь совсем один. Сегодня мне привиделся мой дом, жена и дети. Они приблизились ко мне, а затем прошли насквозь и исчезли. Неужели я тоже схожу с ума? Иначе как мне могут видеться родные из далекого Люэ? Даже мне хочется вернуться домой, но смогу ли я выбраться? Жунжао. Временами во мне вскипает ненависть за то, что все эти муки выпали на мою долю, а не на твою. И все же, я ведь твой старший брат. Я рад, что ты выжил. Я так устал, мысли путаются.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Ну что ж, видимо, мы все нашли то, что искали.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Ну, конечно. Эх.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Ой-ой.
What was that? Huh?
А?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
Как охотники на привидений, только поэпичнее.
And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Ну что ж, у нас тут раз, два человека и полтора адепта, в принципе, можно и попробовать.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
Huh.
It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
А, ну, значит, можно этим же компасом разрушить его.
I see. It makes sense now.
Значит, когда тот ровно кристалл на дне разлома пронзил змею руин, возникла некая ответная сила? Неужели именно эта сила задержала пробуждение пространства, поглотившего нас сейчас? Или тот удар поспособствовал открытию прохода? Кроме того, здесь мы не встречали порождение бездны. Взаимосвязано ли это как-то?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Yay!
I can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Ну, Паймон-то точно не умрет. Потому что Паймон немножечко долгожитель, ровно как и путешественник. Так что старость нам не грозит, по крайней мере, еще пару тысяч лет.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Окей. Нам сидит.
Shinobu! Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
Как у него
He
дела?
must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you
Это
guys?
отлично.
You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
В смысле плохие новости?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
Ну, она не просто понятно сказала, она сказала, в чёрт.
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Ну да.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Сяо Илан нашел ключи к спасению.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it...
Then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Окей. После отдыха. Что вы имеете в виду после отдыха?
I'm so nervous.
Э. Оставайтесь на линии, ваш просмотр очень важен для нас. Я ненадолго отойду. Я вернулся, надеюсь, вы не теряли. Я захватил себе бананчик по пути назад. Не бойся, все получится. Ну что ж, других вариантов у нас все равно не то чтобы есть.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
А? Что же
I'm
это?
afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle.
Ну да.
This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
Был некий змей. Ну и...
That. Yeah, I was there too.
Ну да.
Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
Кристалл хранивший змея связан с образовавшимся
That
разрывом.
snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
Никто не знал, что все так обернется.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Ну что ж, посмотрим.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
Разорвать оковы несуществующим мечом. Звучит поэтически.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Наверное, наше общее желание.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Я считаю, что ты права, Янфэй.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Okay.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Хорошо. В общем, мультики будут показывать.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in.
Эпик.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha, do I request your approval.
Can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
О, нет. Сяо. Моракс. Гонгли. Он был слишком эпичен в этой катсцене.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Без Елан тоже бы ничего не получилось. Ну да.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Не принимай близко к сердцу, да пускай принимает как хочешь.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Ну, без удачи тоже явно не обошлось.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
Думаешь?
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Да. Все на него набросились. Челик только проснулся.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Все тут извиняются. Ой.
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon ждут другие дела. Например.
Fine.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Всем сегодня пришлось несладко.
Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Что же он сказал?
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
И ты перевел всем слова Уси.
Yeah, let's do that.
А я? А мы все? А нам типа не надо говорить? Что за... Ах.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think...
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
О чем мы позаботимся?
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Ну пока, ребятки. Yeah.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
Они только ушли.
Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
А этот челик не беспокоит?
We got it. We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Надоело, она очень грозная.
Figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever... Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Ну, мне кажется, даже она не знает о том, что на самом деле Рекс Ляпис не умер, а стал обычным детком.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan.
Пока.
You know I was waiting for you?
Конечно.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Да, куда же?
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Куда же это? Только сейчас задумался, что было бы прикольно, если у каждой точки телепортации было типа свое описание. Ну, то есть описание о окружающей их среде. И вот да, точка телепортации, и тут просто описание того, что такое точка телепортации. Например, предместье Лиши, ну там какой-нибудь небольшой абзацик по местности.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases.
Это храм?
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
Что ты осознал?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are... For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Ты же знаешь, что это не так?
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Мы хотим тебе кое-что сказать.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
А, поэтому нам ничего не сказали.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
Помню, что ты не один.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And... Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Ага, ах да.
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis,
Bananas.
and Darius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us yakshas, the guardian adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
Так, мы действительно вооружены? Ну да.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Без взаимной поддержки не обойтись. Что правда?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Мультик.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Эпик. Жаль, что... Ну что ж. Теперь я знаю комиксами и артами, с какими персонажами интернет будет переполнен в течение некоторого количества времени в будущем. Потому что все они, знаете ли, ничего такие. Но кто-то сошел с ума, другие друг друга поперебивали, кого-то поглотила карма, а кто-то Сяо, который остался жить. Да. Все-таки лор у Геншина очень печальный, как бы то ни было.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Ничего, что ты мне об этом рассказываешь. А что? А в чем проблема, собственно?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, And all those soldiers.
Все они настоящие герои.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Ха. Какой отличный посыл. Продолжение следует. Мне нравится этот стиль. Так, ну тут все пройдено, да? Тут мне дадут материалы пробуждения. И последний, это они все вместе. Ну что ж, let's go, как говорится. Начинаем испытание. А, ну туда я теперь не могу пройти, я так полагаю, да? Или... Ну да, теперь эта табличка здесь. А в центре разлома чего? О, теперь там... Ничего нет? Да. Теперь тут все запечатано снова. Понятно. Ялковая дыня. Рисунок сыта. Ранняя враждебность. Да. Илань. У них портреты какие-то глючнутые, вы видите? Мимики. Видите вот эти вот полоски? Кто-то ошибся. Так, ну ладно. Список монстров. Патуи. Кабан, белка, журавль, утка, лягушка, воробей. То есть летающих птиц нет. Пускай будет так. Повышает скорость атаки активного персонажа на 30%. Увеличивает уровень элементальных навыков и взрыва стихии из всех членов отряда. 1. Обычная атака по противнику по 3 раза. Когда активный персонаж попадает в атаку, нет. Восходящая форма. Элементальный навык. Его. Он его элементального навыка увеличит. Ну что ж, поехали. За 120 секунд. А, я справлюсь.
Take your true form, Cryo Incarnate. Take flight. Yeah!
martial art. Sumetsu.
А. Остался. Оружие, графовония, артефакты. Конец гладиатора и воспоминания Семенавы, сила атаки, окей. А, +1, точно. Быстрое нажатие. Вперед. А, ну то есть это одно и то же. Угу. Я просто до этого думал, что быстрое и долгое нажатие скилла Шиньхэ, оно дает разные эффекты.
Take your truthful. By ordinance divine. Take flight. Sakura swirl. No escape. Unthinkable. My apologies.
I got you covered.
Everybody stand back. Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice.
Иногда мне хочется, чтобы даже у 5-звездочных персонажей были атаки, ну, была анимация взрыва стихии, как у простых 4-звездочных.
Cryo incarnate. Whirling snow. I will not stand for this. Teamwork is dream.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Подожди, а я могу просто забить? Ага. То есть это обязательно. Жаль. Одного персонажа, чтобы продолжить испытание. Ну, Беннет. Полки стратегем. Эти? Так, ну теперь что? Полная гидра Тима? Ну как, полная? Вместо Беннета можно взять Сахарозу, чтобы увеличивать гидру урон. Насчет этого. Нет, это для Хутао. Ряженый. Нет. Нет. Что в падении-то? Ладно, раз вы так настаиваете. Не расходует выносливости на 40% урона больше. Обычной атакой. Утао. Ты. Ладнушки.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Can't handle your dream. Huh.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Boring.
А, точно нет. Просто подарили первую констун на Хутао.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Понятно, то есть у меня просто 100%... Ульта Сяо просто на 100% всегда тяжелые. HP противников увеличено. Подумаешь.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Boring.
Yes. Time to go.
The fairy.
No, my sword.
Somewhere.
Let me weave you a verse.
Light blade. Disappear. Let's get down to this. Worthless. Here. Useless. Say no more.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your fate.
Can't handle your dream. Go. Cross over.
А музыка сражения в разломе?
Lament. Worthless. Worthless. Here.
Если да, то звучит хорошо. Мне изначально не понравилась музыка в разломе. Да сколько можно?
Useless. Boring. Say no more. The fairy.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Gee, this isn't good. Time to go. Phew.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless.
Look at you, Bootail. Oh. Shaken and stirred.
Rain cutter. Huh?
Cross over. Go.
Scratch that.
Lament. Boring. Worthless. Here. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
О. Выберите, кто может. Могу кеки и эти челики. 100% энергии активная. Что скрыть? Ты. Мне лучше Беннет. Хотя... О, найс.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
My blade. What a lucky day.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. I'm going in.
Cascade. Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Ну вот, вам и моноэлементальные тимы. У всех всегда есть взрыв стихии.
Witness the power of Gwa. Huh?
Everybody stand back.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Rain cutter. Here comes the catch.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
А, это все, я мог бы так сильно не подготавливаться. Окей.
Body and mind.
Могу кек.
my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outline. Let's light it up. Teamwork is busted. These are about.
Adepts back.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Все-таки очень весело играть этой тимой. Чем быстрее я докачаю Елан до приличного урона, тем быстрее я смогу наслаждаться этим весельем. Ей! Сколько я достижений получил? 4. Если бежать быстрее. Победите магу Кенки, не попав под его атаки. Под атаки его фантома. Ага. И домой преодолите препятствия и встретите силу в событие опасная тропа. Покиньте таинственное пространство в глубине разлома. Завершите событие опасная тропа. Угу. Круто, круто. Вот это выбор, конечно. И стратегема у нас есть. Устанавливает 3 энергии в секунду. Заряженные атаки. Ага. Я бы сказал, что у нас есть. Должен быть кто-то, кто на поле постоянно находится. Что вы скажете насчет такой тимы? К концу каждого раунда после завершения 3 испытаний состав отряда должен быть изменен. 2 случайных персонажа из текущего отряда не смогут продолжить бой. Угу.
Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
I'm going in!
Here's backup! Fire it up!
Now you shall perish!
My blade!
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
Мне кажется, я из принципа не хочу себе никаких архонтов. Типа, конечно, Райден это очень классный юнит, да? С точки зрения юзабельности. Но я себе собрал типа персонажей, которые... Я считаю, что у меня такой имидж в Genshin Impact, что у меня меня не должно быть архонтов. Вот так я считаю. Могущественными противниками, то есть больше урона.
Mind the deluge.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Torn to oblivion.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Cascade.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back. Let's
fire it up.
Adepts beckon.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Here's backup.
Be still.
Don't get too close.
I'm going in.
Cascade.
Illusion shattered.
Она движение делает после заряженной атаки.
There is no escape.
Everybody stand back.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Torn to oblivion.
Kamisato on
Light blade.
Suyu.
More.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now you shall perish.
I got you covered.
Everybody stand back.
Mind the deluge.
Teamwork is dream.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Be still.
There is no escape.
I'm going in.
I got you covered.
Cascade.
26 тысяч урона. Окей. И стратегема есть. Окей, видимо, ты очень хочешь, чтобы я использовал такую тему. Да, почему бы и нет. Начать. Белая тень. Лук Фавония. Фавония. Ладно. Куда дальше-то? Так.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Fall in. Bam! Oni coming through. Can't catch me.
Give up. Submit!
Charge! Who wants some of this?
Давайте, самое тяжелое.
Attaboy!
Solidify!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Rally! Pull in!
This is order.
Let's roll! Cha! Advance!
Don't blood will take fire.
I will have order.
Oni coming through! Attaboy! Pull in! Everyone on me!
The victor has been decided.
Эй,
Order guide you.
Charge! It's showtime! Bam!
Stabilize. This is order.
Press the advantage! Let's roll! Can't catch me!
Stabilize.
Oni coming through! Cha!
да уж это будет надолго.
Order guide you.
Fall in! Bam! Rally! Charge!
This is order. Solidify.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
I will have order.
Офигеть, ты чё, тоже метеоритами кидаешься? Офигеть. Что-то с этой тимой все прошло не так гладко, как с другой.
Everyone on me! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Stay right there. See you at the
Что? Бросить текущий раунд. Окей. В смысле аппарат восстановления? А. Ладно, Нингонг было так себе. Предположим, Жин.
Let's roll!
This is order. Gather.
Advance! Rally! It's showtime!
Can't catch me.
Go as one! Ha!
Order guide you.
Good charge! Attaboy! Oni coming through!
Ой-ой.
Solidify.
Press the advantage! Fall in!
Wind, hear me.
This is order. Stabilize.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Rally! Advance!
Order guide you. Gather.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Good charge! Bam! Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Stabilize.
Go as one!
This is order.
Fall in! Let's roll! Everyone on me!
I will have order.
Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
Wind, hear me.
Stabilize.
Bam!
This is order.
Advance! Let's roll! Oni coming through! Charge! Press the advantage!
I swear by my sword.
Gather.
Очень не знаю, за хилов ли это, но в этот раз все идет гораздо удачнее.
Order guide you.
Fall in!
Окей. Что-то про судьбу этого мира и про то, как она уже определена, говорит.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
Solidify. This is order.
Everyone on me! Advance! Bam! Who wants some of this?
А чё он там стоит? Окей. Угу. Могу кеки. Ну что ж, я считаю, что я могу использовать такую комбинацию. Угу. Скорость атаки. Прочность щита. Отлично. Раз для моей команды.
Gather. Order guide you. Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Вот это да, вот это скорость атаки.
My apologies. Kamisato art.
Be still.
Что ж такое?
Whirling snow. Yeah, shake it and
Solidify.
Машинная пушка просто.
My lucky day.
Special! Think you can bully me?
This is order. Solidify.
my apologies.
Be still. Gather. I will have order.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Mind the deluge.
ХП себе восстановил. Нет.
Be still.
Изи. Зато весело. Пускай легко, зато весело.
Gather. Order guide you. The depths beckon.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Summit.
This is order. Solidify.
Shake it and stir.
Take flight.
Cascade. Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Sayonara special.
Order guide you. Crumb. Stabilize.
Вот и все. Ей, 10 минут на каждую. Азуха, я и Мико. Кейси. Небо. Окей. В атаке. Три или более типов оружия. Ну, все. И Беннет. Да, я считаю, что это Хорошая команда. В конце каждого раунда после завершения 3 испытаний состав отряда должен быть изменен. Все персонажи текущего отряда перейдут в режим восстановления на 1 раунд и не смогут участвовать в бою. Понятненько.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
The wind knows me.
Реальный меч. Я полагаю, мне сюда.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
The depths beckon.
Everybody stand back! Yeah, I'm going in!
Here's backup!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud.
Be still.
Давай.
That's
Time to go.
from the act.
I'm going in!
I got you covered! Don't get too close!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Teamwork is strength!
Check this out!
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Be still.
Волчок поодаль стоит просто.
Here's backup!
This is just my luck.
Без мэда-то я никуда не пойду.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'm going in!
Mind the deluge. Cascade.
Красота.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
The depths beckon.
Геть, что происходит?
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in!
I got you covered!
Be still.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Teamwork is strength!
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Да уж зря я не поменял стратегему о том, что все-таки должны были таких падений.
As
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Teamwork is trick!
Here's backup. Clouds high. The birds come.
The depths beckon. Be still.
I'm going in!
I got you covered. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu. Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud. Cascade.
Ага. Активный персонаж устанавливает HP на 4 секунды. Возникает остаточная волна, которая регистрирует установленные HP всех членов отряда, в том числе избыточные. За ней последует 60% от накопленного лечения. Скорость атаки. Я считаю, потрясающая команда.
Got me that time. Look at you, Boo down. Yeah.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm always watching.
Think you can bully me?
Disappear. Here. Here. Worthless. Useless. Here. Worthless.
Sayonara special.
Right now. Right here.
Gotcha.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Things are about to get dicey.
Think you can bully me?
Boring.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
A sight to behold. Show them. Emerge. Right now.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can bully me?
Right here. Emerge.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Lament. Here. 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 Here.
Huh. I mean, look at you, Boo down.
Right here. Emerge.
Gotcha.
Дотянулся.
About to get dicey.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Quietly now.
Да что?
shaken and stirred.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Here. Here. Worthless.
А, у меня левое запястье заболело. После всех этих активных прожиманий скиллов.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Right here. Emerge. Is that all?
Came out of your drink.
Right now.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Useless.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Diana special.
Gotcha.
Scratch that.
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Right here. Right now.
Think you can bully me?
Да ведь слышу я твой Инфернус Кол. Стоит там поодаль. Ну все, руки мои до тебя добрались. Этого хотел.
Right here.
Here comes the cash.
Right now.
Окей. Пирокубик. Может вместо Томы Синсю взять. Значительно усиливает прыжок, попадание атакой в падении создает на позиции наш циклон. Обычная атака. Окей. Беннет едва дышит. Помогите маленькому.
Don't see that come. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your.
Whirling snow.
А.
Everybody stand back.
The depths beckon. Be still.
А, это все? Наверное, чтобы привыкнуть к новой команде.
My apologies. Embrace the ice. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
No No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Take flight.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Everybody stand back. Whirling snap.
Окей. Сейчас, по идее, должен быть кубик. Да. Айн.
Take flight.
Cascade.
Teamwork is dream.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Ну.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Time to act.
Be still.
10 минут. Ну, по стандарту. Остался последний. То есть нужны крио-челики. Какой-то рандомный выбор из персонажей. И у меня есть стратегема. Обновляет хп. Активного персонажа. Полагаю, пусть так. Что если сделаю так? Вообще урон не получать. На 2 раунда, окей.
Look at you, Boozle. Think you can bully me?
Solidify.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Челик только появился, уже почти умер.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Can't handle your dream.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Stabilize.
Shake it and stir. apologies. Sakura swirl. See? Diana special.
Order guide you. Rise! Yeah. Stabilize.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Cross over. Sketch. Can't handle your drink.
I will have order. Stabilize.
My apologies. Yes. Look at you, Fooztown.
Solidify.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Очень эпичная музыка все-таки. Прям настроение поднимает. Продолжить сражение. Кадет. Кадет останется. Ладно. Раз он так хочет, чтобы я использовал Сяо. Оу. Понятно.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Stabilize. This is order.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Ациклон для Сяо полезен. Этот, о котором они говорят. Он стягивает всех врагов в его ульту.
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Order guide you.
You're open. Evil conquering. You're open.
То есть это просто соединяет вся... О!
Everybody stand back. Emerge. Right here.
Просто соединение Сяо и Казухи. В принципе, убойное сочетание, я считаю. Что вообще за вопросы? Конечно же, утяжеленная.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now.
Disappear. Useless. Worthless.
Get out of here!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Right here. Right now.
Everybody stand back!
Right here. Right now.
Lament! Worthless! Here!
Order guide you. Rise!
I'm going in!
Emerge.
Пускай будет дед снова. Было хорошее решение. Угу. Ой, стратегемы. Что там новенькое?
Power that ended hype!
Crumble! Stabilize!
Flag fly. And step. Your grand finale.
Attaboy!
Gather! This is order.
It's showtime!
И противников увеличено. Ну конечно, что же еще? Как еще в Геншине сложность повышать, а?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Back at ya!
I will have order.
Break a leg. Flag fly. And step.
Oh, you're coming through! Bam!
To ashes!
I see your power. This is order.
And leap.
Let's roll!
Strike is one.
Gather.
Who wants some of this?
Я сейчас очень хороший стример, сижу, ничего не говорю. Зато весело. Просто занимает много концентрации. Этот весь батлинг. Тем более незнакомыми командами.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Your grand finale. Flags up. And step.
Bam! Oh, coming through. Cha!
Solidify. I will have order.
Break a leg. And leap.
Let's roll. Ha!
Eyes on me!
Gather. This is order.
It's showtime.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Stabilize.
Your grand finale. Flags fly. And step.
Attaboy!
Order guide you.
Bam! Who wants some of this?
Наконец-то. А персонажа дед.
Huh?
Let's get down to business.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Hup! No, my sword.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
This is order.
My apologies.
How's this?
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Let me weave you a verse.
There's more.
Take flight.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah. My apologies.
I will have order. Solidify. Going somewhere?
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Barry. Okay. How's this?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
See no more. Order guide you. Solidify.
Rise! My blade!
Джун Ли звучит, как будто он делает все с очень большим усилием. Типа нелегко ему дается. Что усиливает ощущение того, что он реально дед. Забил беднягу просто.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? No, my sword.
I will have order.
Cross over. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
You're open.
Embrace the ice.
This is order. Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and mind. No, my sword.
Whirling snow, Kamisato art, Sumetsu.
Rain cutter.
See? Time to go.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Наверное, не стоит использовать ульту Синтю сразу после того, как на него переключаешься, потому что... Потому что тогда приходится ждать 6 секунд.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Cross over.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Order guide you. Gather.
Что я не понял, а где урон весь? Извиняюсь.
Rain outlines your fate.
Я не ношу ничего. О.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. So rude.
Да иди ты.
See? Time to go.
Дед делает игру тривиальной, да. Так, ну тут ничего такого нет. Угу, отлично. Это же последнее подземелье, поэтому оно такое долгое и сложное. Если мне не надо ждать.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
The depths beckon. Cascade. Gather. This is order.
Everybody stand back! Let's light...
Right here. Emerge.
My blade. To the very cut. To the very. Let's get down to business.
I'm going in!
Mind the deluge.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Let's get down to business. Four. How's that? Solidify.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
I will have order. To the very. Be still. To the very.
Конечно же, HP. Ненаносимый урон, там, ни скорость их атаки, нет, КП. Как будто то, что их дольше убивать, делает их сложнее для убивания.
Order guide you.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yeah, I'm going in!
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Беннет или дед? Дед. Падении. Так, ну поехали.
Can't catch me.
Break a leg. Flags up.
Solidify.
Attaboy!
I will have order.
Let's roll!
Your grand finale. Observe.
showtime! Okay.
Order guide you.
Ешку деда нужно зажимать так долго, чтобы он начал что-то делать даже. Мне никто не лечит, я только сейчас это понял. Ну что ж, видимо, мне нужно просто не получать урона.
This is order.
And leap. Your grand finale.
Что за бред? Почему ты не застыл в камне?
I'm not losing. It's all part of the plan.
You win. Let's get down to business. Gather. Order guide you.
Let's roll.
Strike is one. And leap.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Кстати, что у него? Да. Да.
Useless. Boring. Worthless.
This is order. Stabilize.
Your grand
Что ж, Сяо мне едва живой.
Bird fly. And step.
У меня два едва живых персонажа на самом деле.
It's showtime.
Поэтому мне нужно особо тщательно следить за тем, идут ли мои персонажи или нет.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Break a leg. Flags up. Observe.
Useless. Boring.
Bam! Oni coming through. Cha!
Observe.
This is order.
Lament. Worthless.
У него еще и тест снимает хп.
Strike is one.
Attaboy!
Gather. I will have order.
Who wants some of this?
999 урон.
Useless.
Break a leg. And leap.
Gather.
Attaboy! Cha!
Order guide you.
Flags fly. And leap.
Solidify.
Bam! Oni coming through.
Stabilize. This is order.
Attaboy!
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Фу. 23 минуты, да, мне не показалось, что он дольше. Вы хотите сказать, что это все? О, как... А, награды. Колесо лжи и раздора. Да, к счастью уже все я прошел. Все-таки очень красивые эти штуки. И судьба Якс мне, ну как понравилось. Сюжетка очень хорошая. Все-таки, да. Ну что ж, по идее мне должно хватить на все. Сказание об усердии. Мне точно на все хватит? Вроде должна. Да. 14 корон. Секунду, вы этого не видите. Видите, 14. Я никого не прокачал на 10 уровень. Никакие таланты. Так. Ну теперь к самому интересному. Лапнул себе 4 уровня боевого пропуска. Самое интересное, сколько примагем... О, неплохо. Лучше подожду 25 дней. Ну, то есть за весь этот ивент, который в сумме занимает 6 часов для прохождения, беспрерывной игры.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Они все еще идут. Они не останавливаются. Они не останавливаются. Все, наконец-то закончились. Боже. Ну зато. Теперь этот. А ну-ка. Особый материал пробуждения, оружие, гаснущие сумерки. Ляпис искусно обработанный по древним технологиям первых жителей разлома. Он излучает слабый свет, который похож то ли на предрассветное сияние, то ли на затухающие сумерки. В глубоких пещерах, где царит беспросветная тьма, он, должно быть, приносил некоторое утешение тем, кто сражался против зловещих врагов. Это оружие довольно сильное, да, гаснувшие сумерки. У него очень высокая базовая атака для 4-звездочного оружия. Но, к сожалению, на Елан он идет едва ли. Потому что тут 45 восстановления энергии, и он даже не до конца улучшен. А я могу его улучшить, кстати. Ладно, в Люве для пущей атмосферности, потому что мы весь день сегодня были в Люве. Технически. Да уж, перенес Genshin с SSD на HDD называется. HDD. Кстати, я весь стрим хотел и все время забывал. Графика. Лечение. Не то чтобы слишком много поменялось. Так, мне нужна парочка кандалов. Реально нет. Ах. Я не могу их сделать. Почему они не продавались в магазине? Ну да ладно. С этой счастливой музыкой. Кстати, нет. Звук. Голос и эффекты. Стрим подходит к концу. Всем спасибо за внимание и за просмотр этого длинного 5-часового стрима, на котором я наконец-то завершил событие «Опасная тропа» в Genshin Impact. Это одно из, если не самое лучшее сюжетное событие, ограниченное по времени в Геншине. Но все же фигня в том, что оно ограниченное по времени. Представьте себе вложить столько работы, чтобы она была просто 30 дней, да? Или там 20. Сколько оно идет? 20 дней, да? Ужас. Все сюжетные штуки в Геншине, пускай и без наград события, да? Я считаю, что они должны быть перманентными. Считаю, что весь сюжет, весь лор, он не должен быть закрыт за временными событиями. Он должен быть просто в игре. Без нужды проходить события. Я считаю. Но, невзирая на все это, всем спасибо за внимание. Всем пришедшим спасибо, что пришли. Всем не пришедшим спасибо, что не пришли. Но в следующий раз постарайтесь все-таки прийти. Подписывайтесь на канал. С вами был НеБыстрый. И сегодня мы играли в Genshin Impact. Хорошего дня, хорошего вечера. А я пойду пересмотрю.